but I do deserve this. I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I...
Smoking. But to death do me and my cart part. Oh, damn. This blew up. Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work? In a pack, the dog is way out there. The chops take me down. Oh, doggo! 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 Aww. My vehicle. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I broke him under my wheel, I guess. It's only had my vehicle. Okay. Up top there. Use the rock. There you go. Oh. Ow, ow. Oh no, little kid, no, got me. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! I'm dead! Ah. Got killed by the tiny Gibdo. Curved it right into him. Hello, hello, hello. You fantastic people. Welcome back to another Splinter Cell stream. It's been about a year or so since I played through all the Splinter Cell games. From, first one all the way to Blacklist. I kind of got the itch to play through the first one again after I saw a random mod posting about an enhanced version of it. That on GitHub by what's the name again? Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. It is literally how you pronounce it. I was just kind of trailing off, but actually, is how you pronounce it. It's Josh with 3 H's and 3 A's. So Joshua. So yeah, I posted the link in the YouTube side. I got posted on the YouTube one, and the Twitch one me too. But yeah, it's just like enhanced models and other stuff like that. It makes it look a little bit nicer. I haven't played through yet to really see exactly what's enhanced, but it seemed pretty cool. And I don't know, I didn't have anything else to do tonight because what I was doing tonight got moved to another night, and then I had to move around my schedule quite a bit. But yeah, I was posted in both chats. Yeah, that's the link. If it looks neat to you and you like Splinter Cell, then you can go ahead and download that. And I decided to bring back the old image of like my cam that I took during the last streams of me, and then with the lights and all that. So that's what I'm gonna be using as my webcam for now, anyway. Maybe when it gets darker out, I'll turn the other one back on. But at the moment, the other one, it's too light outside still, so I didn't want to, have a bright camera with the game. So if it gets darker, I might bring that back. But yeah, for now, there's that. But yeah, we get the game started up, and then we can get going. Let's watch that. Okay. I don't know if it's just this version that does it like this, where like game's incredibly loud. I don't know if it's just this version that it's just past the intro now or something. I'm not sure what that's about, but yeah. Okay, let me know if it's too quiet now, but it seemed incredibly loud before. I was told by somebody else recently that my mic and other stuff was too low, so I just upped all the volume on that to see if that fixes that problem. But in doing so, I kind of have to rebalance everything else so that it doesn't all just get blown out and all that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, hello Jackson. I wasn't ignoring you, I don't really know who's about it in chat anymore. So, yeah, hello. Gotten quite a few people that come in lately and just say hi. It's such a weird way that I don't even believe that they're real. So it's hard to know who is and who isn't. Okay, just for the start. It didn't even let me select a profile. What was that? So what just happened? Okay. I don't think this is the. It's not the intro. It won't let me stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game quick. No? Didn't let me even do that, jeez. Okay. Task manager, close that. And then we reopen it and see what's going on here. Also, I guess I'm not really sure if my controller that I plugged in is going to work for this or not. I haven't tested that. I know the keyboard and stuff is working. I had to try to play through Double Agent on PC with the mouse and all that, but I haven't tried this game. Let me look it up. See if there's a way to enable it. PC controller support, yeah. Oh, okay, Steam. You have to do it through Steam, I see. Click on the big picture mode, the box at the top of the 2 arrows next to your money account. Ow. Steam used to be so loud, jeez. Okay. Library, and, okay, I think I need to close this one down. Usually games just have in-game controllers and stuff, but I guess not this one, it's too old. So you need to do it through Steam's big picture mode. Okay, so we got that. Controller. Enable Steam input. Okay. So it should let me use the Xbox controller now because it's showing that it's there, and then I enabled it, so it should just work. Okay. Did I pass it? Alright, center T. No. This isn't showing under Xbox controller, but it should still work. They overrided it. Alright, bear with me. I didn't think it was going to be this complicated, because most other games don't have this issue. This game does not have controller support, but the game has built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. We're using Steam input and translate button presses for you. Okay, that should work. Okay, yeah, play that. Alright, that should fix that. Alright, we'll see if this works. Okay. Is it coming through now? Or by now I mean still? Doesn't seem like it. For some reason big picture mode isn't coming through, so I gotta just change it to display instead. Okay. I don't think the controller's doing anything. Through all that and it's still not doing it. Try this one more time. Steam. Big picture. Don't kill it. Why are you so loud? Oh my goodness. I can't even adjust that sound, I don't think. Let me see if I can. Volume. Steam client helper, maybe? Yeah, let's turn it down to like 35. See if that keeps that from happening. Jeez. Alright. Click on that. Today, I'm confused. Am I using gamepad now, or is this like if I'm supposed to be using gamepad to translate that to something else? I'm not really sure what that means. It's for games that already have built-in gamepad support intended for joystick. Okay. Worst game for games I've seen that are designed with a keyboard and mouse without an exposure. Okay, I think I ended up swapping. So what I wanted to do was this. I want keyboard, mouse, and then it'll translate it into controller. Okay. I ended up swapping it by mistake, I think, is what happened. Alright, now let's try. Oh, okay, there we go. I think. Kind of. Okay, I'm moving the mouse with the stick. So we'll see how that goes in game. This might be interesting. Okay, clicking in the right stick. I'll play on hard because, you know, why not? Alright.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide bomb assassination of that country's president by separatist rebels from the Abkhazia region. Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia regions has hindered Georgia's hopes of integration into Western institutions. Industry baron Kombain Nikolad seized power in a bloodless coup, installing himself in the presidential palace behind a wall of political and military support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within a matter of days to affirm his seat of power and promises a pristine and profitable relationship with America and the West. Bringing high-speed fiber optic connectivity to areas of Eastern Europe that less than a decade past didn't have telephones. The technological leap is due largely to the efforts of rising information industries in the Netherlands, and especially Georgia, where the vice president called his visit to Georgia an honor and called Georgian President Kombain Nikolads a man with his eyes on the future.
Looks like it is making me do the training mission. No, I told it not to. Okay, I can already tell it looks a little bit better. You can't do too much, but yeah.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything. which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly.
Too sensitive.
The technicians here...
How do you turn that down? There it is. At that low, it's hard to do this with the control stick. I had to click it down and then pull it to do it right now. Alright.
You want to calibrate your
There you go.
equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left?
Oh.
Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
It's hard to tell. Okay, I might have got to a point where I don't have any button for this. Oh, left clicking the left stick. Okay. Do we learning experience?
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
So yeah, it's hard to tell what was improved, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure if it is or not. Which button is this? Oh wait, these are on the right ones. Do I not have one for crouch? Yep, I don't have one for crouch, I don't think. Unless it's this one. Nope. Alright, Wait, can I actually change it here? It does say joy here, as if I could actually change this. I don't know that actually. Yeah, it's not registering the key presses. What does it say crouches here? C or key P 0. Oh. Okay. I'm pressing like bumper for and you just wheel up, and like click pressing R trigger and it says left mouse. I'm hoping that that's just translating there. U/equip should be X or R as it's saying. Jump, split jump is Y or F, I guess. Interaction. Oh, A. Yeah, that's already what it is. Reload. What is reload? It's just X again? Wait, is this registering this as the same button? No. Okay. What's the button for one of the gun? Is it just fire? Might be. Back to wall. Probably this one. Why does it keep registering R trigger and the right stick as the same button? Make this like down on the control pad because nothing really goes on down anyway, I think. Zoom in. Okay. Not allowed to have the same button. Okay, I don't know if that's right or not. Okay. Zoom in. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh wait, now I can't move because I changed the what this is. And how am I supposed to zoom in and out though? I don't have the buttons for that. We'll just put it there, and I'll just remember that it's on the control pad, on the keyboard. Oh no, I remember. B is crouch, not this. So let me change that. Crouch is B, and back to wall is this, I believe. And moving between now. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, it's because I'm going through the training. Is that why? Or is there a run button? I'm forgetting. Weapon by pressing the fire key. Yes, I need that. But how do I run? Is this as fast as you run in this game? It might be, actually. And I think it's slowing me down for the training as well. Yeah, it's not so much like I forget how to play this game. It's like I forget. I don't know what each of these buttons is doing with the Steam input. I'm wondering if maybe the enhanced thing is slowing me down too. If it's making things more realistic or something. I'm not really sure. And none of these buttons you're telling me are correct, I don't think, game, so don't even bother. I think I'm gonna move the stand-in for my webcam onto the other side. That way I'm not blocking my ammo and such. Let's see. This. And this. Also, apparently it's doubling up on the YouTube side. Let's see. Using this one, so turn off that one. Okay. Okay. Nice. Why did that light come up? I don't know if I could replicate that or not. It just like started lighting up underneath his body for some reason. Alright, what was my reload button? I don't have one, okay. Okay, so I'll be clicking the left stick, okay. Sure, it's gonna be a while till I get these controls the way I want them to be.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Maybe not. Nope. They're way over the gate. Yeah. I forget what that door's about. That loaded really fast.
You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Lambo.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Right, I need to switch. There we go. Broken? Okay, that was weird.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Why am I moving so quickly? It's like no finesse right now. Maybe this has something to do with it. Yeah. Okay, still not. Don't know what's going on with this.
I heard you.
I figured you would, but it's like, how am I supposed to move slowly with this? Like, even with the keyboard controls, does that. How do you move? That's me holding it very slow. So far, I'm not really enjoying my playthrough, given that the controls aren't working the way that I want them to. I mean, how am I supposed to give myself sensitivity on my movement when it uses a different button than they're intending? But even using the said buttons, like movement, you know, W, S, doesn't work either. It's not giving me the precise movement that you're supposed to have. Like, yeah, this is what I get for turning up the mouse sensitivity. I could do that, which doesn't help me a whole lot. Okay, basically I have to do this. The only way I can move slowly without being heard.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're not going easy on me, are you?
Not so tight. That hurts.
Sorry about that. What's the door code?
28469.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
28469.
28469. Ow!
2, 8, 4, 6.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
This is actually the way it's supposed to look. I don't know, it doesn't seem quite right. I wonder if I somehow didn't install it right. I'll check after this, I guess. Yeah, this is not how I wanted to do stealth in this game.
Copy that. Exercise caution.
Known kernel. Oh, whoa. Let's turn that sensitivity back down so I'm not doing that.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
Ghost shadow. I think that I changed the alternate fire to the wrong button. It's supposed to be L, I think. Yeah, alternate fire should be L. There. How do I put this away? Like that, okay.
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
Shoot them. Like how as soon as I shoot the camera, it just takes my gun away.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements. Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
Thankfully, it goes in speed of my carrying the body anyway, so I don't need to do anything with
Okay,
that.
now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Exercise caution.
We heard you, Sam.
No, you didn't. Thank you for having no sensitivity. My movement, I can't even move at all.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Sam, that's not the purpose of this part of the training. Let's try again.
Are you sure that wasn't the point? Should give me bonus points, really.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
I don't know, sit in the corner like a good boy. Totally invisible.
Come back. Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next hallway's the same idea,
Oh,
but for sound.
I won't be able to pass this.
Monitoring a few hidden mics.
I mean, if I can't even move quietly. Wait, what was the... try keep... Slower you move, the quieter you are. Yeah, I'm not able to do that. We'll see how this goes, I guess, but... I don't think this is how I'm gonna get through it. If I get through doing this. The moment of truth. Like me just doing this would be enough to make the glass make a sound.
Have you started yet? Fisher, holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
Alright then. Get out of the door.
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher, Let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr.
Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment.
Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
It's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove.
Right.
The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it, and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA.
Yay. Pretty sure these are probably not upgraded at all.
This is going to sting.
Go ahead.
Hold that.
Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim's sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
I know. It's for after we land. You better hurry up, Grim. We touch down in Georgia in 15.
I'm already done. Lambert? Hey, Irving, do you read me?
Tell her I read her.
He reads you.
Good. You ready to get to work?
I'd feel better if I knew what was going on.
You know what you need to. The CIA lost a mole inside Georgian President Combay Nicoladz's cabinet. Her name is Alice Madison. They sent in Agent William Robert Blaustein to find her and lost him too.
Are we working with the CIA's cooperation?
Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him.
You didn't answer my question.
We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone, Fisher. Through me, you're attached to a dozen of the best NSA minds we have. There are political complexities.
It's compared to the cutscenes, it looks nicer in game.
We'll start believing it.
Hard to say if that's the way it's supposed to be or just the way the enhanced mod is working.
You're about to touch down in Georgia. Get ready. Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
Save. One. Okay. Same as the autosave, okay. I'm gonna look up to see if I like how I know it's working. Let's... Issues. Let's go to the README. And to downloading and extract the contents to your directory and overwrite all existing files. I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's double check. Let's add some more direct question, I guess. Splinter, cell, enhance, mod. How to tell if it installed correctly. Yeah, just brings me back here. A couple of the gameplay things. Let's see if any of these are changed. Okay, optic cable, enter and exit sounds. The exit sound was previously missing for the PC version, so we can see if it's here or not, I guess.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to shoot all those lights. They're hanging there or not, but. Let's find ourselves a door to look through.
Don't tell me. Gerganidze is inside there.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now.
It's making the sound. That seems like things are working.
Sam, sorry about that. Get back into the hall and go to the stairwell at the far end. Make it fast. You've only got a few seconds.
You grab the.
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Gerganidze.
Yeah,
I'm NSA. We're gonna get you out of here.
don't bother. I'm as good as dead. You're looking for Blaustin and Madison.
Yeah.
Madison was deep into Nicolas' cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustin must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustin's black box, the tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Moravi Square.
Lambert. Do we have resources to evac this guy?
I said don't bother. Whatever Madison found, it's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nicolas wanted... Oh.
Gerganidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family.
You've got a safe exit on the west side of the room. Take it. There's too much smoke. Shoot out the skylights.
Wait for that.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running
Hello?
standard agency trade
Who's
branch.
there?
You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
That's not working.
Who is that?
Let me see if there's something that I can do to move in this that's not like that. How to move slowly. Splinter cell PC. That should explain how to do with the controller. You move slowly for a cell on PC. You'll typically use the mouse wheel to control your movement speed. Okay. I do remember that in Double Agent, yeah. Does that mean that even though I'm using a controller, I have to do it like that? Okay. Let me see here. Controls. Might be better off just playing with the mouse at this point. It's not working. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the keyboard and mouse.
I was imagining things.
Where's R usually? Use equip, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a lot like double agent that it's gonna take some getting used to, but yeah, controller is not gonna work for this. Because I can't move this slow without the mouse. Okay, is that dude gonna leave? Let's jump. What is jump again? F? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't accelerated enough. I guess.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. If he's running standard agency tradecraft, you'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or roll panel.
Okay, which button is it? I have to adjust it all over again. Use enter. Enter. It's like all the way on the other side of my keyboard. Why would I use enter? The space also works, but it doesn't. Or it does. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess. Okay. I'm not really sure how I know I'm at full speed, other than just doing it all the way up and then going for it.
Hello?
Right.
Who's there?
Just trying to live my life. Go away.
Put Gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, yes, sir. This is Keteman. We finished searching the Americans' apartment. There is nothing else there. 5 more logs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID. They are already on their way to the ministry. Of course. Thank you, sir.
You didn't see me. Oh, you had nothing to say. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, here I am adjusting to buttons again.
How the hell?
He did. Oh, he just left. Okay. Why did it close itself? Okay, what if they stick to the wall button? Three. How about we go with Q? Not using that for anything. Q. That didn't break. That's a dirty lamp. Da 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 da. You can come over here.
Must have been nothing.
These things just don't break.
Is something moving over there? Intruder!
Ow. 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 I died to not even knowing my own controls, not because you were shooting at me.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Oh, okay. I almost fell to my death.
Put Gringo on, because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, yes, sir. This is Ketevan. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID. They are already on their way to the ministry. Of course. Thank you, sir.
That's not the button I want to press. You do not see anything down there. You're way too far away to be seeing anything.
How the hell? How the hell?
Imagining things. Hello there! Who's
That was okay. Maybe I should change that because I keep pulling out my gun instead of smacking because I press it too far away. So let's turn off auto equip with the fire key. Sorry, you died because of that, dude. My bad. My bad. Okay, what are my vision, my thermal, and it says vision, but 4 and 2. Why 4 and 2? Something on 1? I don't see anything on 1. Okay, night vision 1. That could be 2. Okay, I don't have night vision. I don't know if that was the setting that I turned on in the enhancements or whatever, but I don't know 100% if I actually changed the file right for that, so I don't know. Okay, I might increase the sensitivity now that I'm using the mouse. That way, yeah, I can do things a little faster. I shot the guy that I needed the code from. The one dude that I was trying not to kill. Might be on the computer though. Nope. I'll think it anyway, right? Yeah.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. If he's running standard agency tradecraft, you'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Who is that?
We did not hear that. I didn't even hear it.
Good gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, sir. This is Keteman.
I didn't. This is so accurate in this game, I guess. Too much coffee, yeah. Oh wait, no. Him, yeah. I thought the guy that was shooting at me too. Or that's gonna shoot at me. Said that.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. If he's running standard agency tradecraft, you'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Who's there?
He didn't even notice my body.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. If he's running standard agency tradecraft, you'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to these keyboard controls.
Hold up. What's that?
You didn't see it. Making jumps is like the hardest thing.
Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Grinko or nobody. As Grinko, sir. This is Keteman. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID.
Right, somehow missing a bolt, like a shot, does that. With the body, with the body.
I think I saw something.
No, you did not.
Imagining things.
That must be crazy.
Good, good. Oh. I couldn't tell he was looking at me. I thought he was turning the other direction.
Shoot him again. Make sure he's
Impossible to tell what's your face and what's your back of your head, I
That
guess.
was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing
Yeah,
my
I
best.
guess.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. If he's running standard agency tradecraft, you'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
And what if he's not? Okay. Getting into that soft land is the hardest thing. Okay.
Put Grinko.
So I gotta press E after pressing
Because
F.
those
Or
are
the,
my orders.
yeah, it's the whole
I
thing.
speak to Vyacheslav Grinko or nobody. As Grinko, sir. This is Keteman. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more.
You don't need to hear that every time.
Hold up. What's that?
Yeah, that's the guy who keeps seeing me, apparently. Some random guy on a balcony.
I heard something.
It was close enough.
Oh. What the heck? Why did you look there? Run! Ah! I'm hiding. Oh! No! How'd she see me there? the closet was in the way. Oh, why do you need my gun for? You already have a gun.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blauskin's black box is your next
Remember this part being annoying just on controller on Xbox as well, but it's even harder when I have to play with the mouse and keyboard, I feel like. It's not very intuitive at all. Oh, okay. This is my best thing that could happen because I don't need to worry about landing if I just grab the ledge.
Good Gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, sir. This is Keteman. We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras...
And what? There. I'm gonna save. We cannot not just save over the other one? Oh, okay. Just type 1, okay. Just type their same name, but just do it, okay.
How the hell?
So that he just moves on.
Who is that?
The dude's just stuck there. What is going on with you, dude?
Must have been up.
Wait, he doesn't have the code on him. Did I just redo his whole part for no reason? Yeah, okay. Where's that code? I don't have thermal goggles, so it's not like something to do like, oh, let somebody use the code and then see the thermal on the keypad or something. It's not that. Oh wait. Is the thing I'm looking for the black box here? And that's how I get into the... like past the keypad, I mean. Yeah, it's just telling me to go to his apartment to do that yet. It has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Okay. Excuse me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got mauled by a bear and I was shooting him and I kind of deserved it, but you know that was just kind of part of the fun of the game, of the game, of the game. mauled by a bear, mauled by a bear, mauled by a bear in PUBG. Don't fail, mauled by a bear, mauled by a bear, mauled by a bear in PUBG. Oh, I got mauled by a polar bear when I was playing on the candy map. Oh, I got shooting them, so I kind of deserved it. Oh yeah. Okay, so it seems like you need to hit like a...
Probably easier on a controller.
It doesn't seem like it really flies, it just kind of glides. So like you have to like kind of give it some air just to get anywhere. So I don't know if I care too much for it, but oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't turn very quickly either.
Yeah, it's a normal car down here.
Yeah, let's get that instead. Whoa! I would love to get a kill with this though. Look out!
I'm gonna laugh you for blowing up the car.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. I was gonna pop my shoe and see if it was gonna reflect, or I just blocked it. You did the banana at me.
Nope. I think it's still gonna hit you in the head though. I think that is a blind spot for that shield.
It probably was, but I figured I'd give it a shot. That was a perfectly timed banana sauce. Good grief.
Oh, what the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I send at the cameraman. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's gonna run him over. Get him! Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the car, with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raiding me, Darrow? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy manages to run him over the Jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets. What in the world would it come from? I wanted to do. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z until I threw it forward. There. Alright. Oh, it was a minute now. Oh, okay, the angle killed it. Okay. Make the jump. What the? You didn't see that? I had a complete flip. I win this one. Okay.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Oh. Okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend, apparently. Really? What's up there? Use the rock. There you go. Oh. Ow, ow! She comboed into that, wow.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot. Crazy
Hey,
thief
he's
boy.
still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get Arsene.
Yeah. Which I mean...
You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Nice. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Let's stay right here.
2,
Footstooled him. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. He just footstooled him. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I got the timing on that one. What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick the character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Oh no, little kid, no, got me. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm back. It's a good time to turn my camera back on. Let's see. That's not right. It froze. There you go. This back over here. We'll keep little Spy Phantom on the screen, just shrink him down a little bit. Okie doke. Yeah, I'm confused though, because I thought that guy had the number pad, door pad, whatever it's called, code on him. But he didn't. Keypad. That's keypad. I remember getting stuck at this part last time I played this game too. What's up with his screen tearing? Yeah, look. Graphics. Why is this all set on low? There's no VSync on or something? Let me see if it's some sort of not anything different in the main menu. Okay. How do I fix the screen tearing? Let's see. Develop potential fixes, enable VSync. It says most turns-on games have VSync options in the graphics settings. I don't think so. I don't see VSync. Graphics cards control panel. If the in-game VSync doesn't work or isn't available, try enabling VSync on your The video control panel. Okay. Let's try that. Need video. Okay, let's see what like. Alright, so where is it? Oh. This just tried to overwrite what I was doing. Okay, now I'm seeing it here. Okay, it says manually enable vsync in the configuration file, but I may also work. Okay, let's see. Cats. Let's see. I remember editing it before. Did someone delete it? This one? Enhance. I still don't know if this stuff is in the right spot or not to actually change any of the textures and all that. According to this, you just dump it in there. After downloading and extract the contents to your directory and overwrite all existing files. By directory, it just means the game itself, I'm pretty sure. You can adjust additional settings in enhance.ini, which is what the thing we're just talking about. I think just like it overrides the other ini file, I think. But where was that again? Yeah, here's the game itself. Just say like if these are just not being used for some reason, but I think they are. A hard time telling if it's enhanced or not at this point, which isn't really a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. But where's that ini file? What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, my trash can. Where's my trash? It doesn't show it on the desktop when you look in the folder. I don't know if I somehow deleted the any file. Okay, I remember seeing it before, but now it's not here. At least not where I thought it was. Oh, here it is. VSync, VSync. I thought I remember seeing it in here. I know it. No, like it's a crazy setting, but okay, it might not have VSync setting in here. Is there another global maybe? Which one has? Yeah. Which one has the VSync setting? I wonder. This one? It is just a Splinter Cell on it, so maybe. Is it generic enough? Doesn't seem like he's really saying anything. Wait. Detail textures? Hardware skinning. What does that mean? 32-bit textures. Is that good or bad? God mode. What do you mean God mode? Always show terrain. Yes. I'm not seeing VSync anywhere. This is down in the V section, maybe down here somewhere. Nope, that was the end. Huh. Splinter Cell settings. First person. What? Grab, carry, throw. Sniping. I guess it is first person, so I mean that's probably what I was talking about, but just like weird thing to say. Tweet. Apple. Dorvy. Yeah, not that really helped me. Splinter Cell user. Bunch of unknown things. Yeah, nothing about VSync. Zitty? Their default. Looks really similar to the other one I was just looking at. But like I don't know where you would enable VSync, and I don't want it to keep screen tearing. There's no setting for it inside of the game itself. So like, is there another option? Lower resolution. That doesn't seem like the answer. Like it's not running properly, it's just screen tearing for some reason. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't let me skip this once it starts playing. So I end up just having to like close it so I can skip it. It doesn't seem like a screen tear anymore. Did I fix it? Wait. It is screen tearing on the bottom, like bottom now? Is it on the top? Is this because I'm moving it so fast? No. No, it's still screen tearing up there. Just when I move it faster, it does it like go over. I don't get it. Not running the settings that high. What the heck did I just do? How did change that one thing do that? Also, that didn't fix the screen tearing. Turning the effects down from very highs. It was like all it took to do the chain per resolution. Eh. That's definitely more what the Xbox version looks like. So this definitely does look better, but it could also just be a PC thing. So I guess just don't mind the screen tearing, I guess, because I can't really do a whole lot about it. I don't like it. Yeah, still not really sure what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here again. I remember getting lost here for a while, and then... Okay, there. Yeah, that's what it was.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
I thought it would tell me the code. I thought it usually did that. Zero 91772. 091772. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember that it ends up being so close to the door that it's hilarious that I ended up wandering around for a while and forgetting that it's right next to the door, just like last time. Now this. It's just a simple drop down, I think. Yeah.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks.
Spooks. So, with the keyboard is kind of funny. Use the stick. I have 4 buttons. I don't have a lot of movement to get this exactly on spot. Okay. so weird. Start over. This last one just doesn't want to cooperate. Left, right, up. No. Left, down, right. Down, right, down, right, down, right. This is this. I get to do this, but it doesn't go any further than that. Okay, I just kept pressing down afterwards. Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay. I don't understand, but okay. With the stick, you just have to find the right spot on the circle to keep it at, and it'll work. With that, it just came down to pressing up, down, left, or right in the right order or something. That was really weird.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy.
I've done nothing. Please. Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly? Assaulting a police officer? Slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals.
Then arrest me. I must sleep. Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't... Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ.
Sure.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053, possible assault. Can you send an ambulance?
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Roger that, dispatch. We'll wait with the victim. Unit 3 out.
Assault?
Something we can pin on Costa.
Good thinking.
Maybe there's a way to get above them or around them. Wait for him to go away, and then I think I can climb this and go around. There we go. They usually just go and just take these guys all out and go forward, but yeah, there's actually a way to get by them without combat. Now this guy may be a little bit tougher. Why are my lights doing that? They're like hanging off my face. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so I just have to wait for him to come back and then sneak by. He's looking in the opposite direction. Or I could grab him, I guess, too. Eh. It's probably the stealthiest that I've gotten through that part. Why can't I see that light through the wall? I got 2 med kits. Oh, make that 3. Okay, I opened the door. Or he opened it just coincidentally after. That's not right. One of the games you do something like that, we go against the wall, but not this one. Oh.
Hold up. What's that?
Some random dude.
Imagining things.
Yes.
I heard something move.
We did. Don't come any closer. Good.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, dude just walked right by me. I walked behind him. He's like, "Oh, did I see something?" It's like, dude, I'm not even near you anymore, and he still apparently saw me. Ludicrous. Get to that whole part without even running into anyone. why am I seeing all this stuff through Sam? What's going on?
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
What? Something moved.
Nope. No, I didn't see the body there. I think that should be good. I think under 1 is enough to be invisible for most people. Dude. Oh, I see what's going on. The light's like off. All these lights are not lining up exactly what it's supposed to be. Nothing to do with the enhanced thing, it's just like messing up the way the lights appear. I can't do anything about that here, I guess. Random guy in the window.
How did that happen? What the hell?
It's not. I jump on him, I missed completely. If I had med kits, I could just heal myself, but come on. Let's sing his jazz. I think he's just a civilian. Okay, now I'm missing even without the thing being off. Okay. How much did the same amount of damage that I did last time? Yeah, that's why we don't Just, you know, you can't just use first aid to fix it. Because, yeah, they don't heal very much. I can remember seeing that in the enhanced patch notes, where they make the healing not as effective in hard difficulty or whatever. It's harder.
Christ! Stop killing me!
That was not Sam saying that. Wonder there's a setting.
That was pretty tight.
Why are you loading that? It's not even close. What is a setting in the enhanced? What do you call it again? Any? That is making that go through stuff. Let me see. Maybe one of the things that changed in that other any file actually. Oh, let's turn on thermal to be on at all times. Okay. I think it was global? No, it wasn't global. Which one was it that I was messing with? I think it was the Splinter Cell one, yeah. Translucency? Translucency. Is that why I can see lights through the walls? Because yeah, translucent means that you can see it through, but why would that be on by default? Okay, let's see if that fixes anything. I don't know if this will do it until I restart though. Yeah, there we go. What was that on? Like, why was I able to see through everything, especially through Sam? That made no sense. Also, did that fix the screen tearing? I don't see any screen tearing anymore. Unless I just can't see it in here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I will save here. I don't need to grab those again. Okay. my god, hello? Got a little too excited. Oh, I didn't. About getting too excited? Yeah, I didn't even press the button on the computer to open the gate. Turn that on. Right, good job. Well, he doesn't see me there, but he saw me against the wall over there. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Just so I don't do this forever. Let's do another one right here. Can you get out of the way, please, sir? Sir? Do I need to go find a can to go throw so you can get distracted by that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up here, right?
I heard something move.
Oh, great. He's the one that heard it. Alright then. Can I not grab that? Oh, the pipe? Yeah. I think you might need to use the pipe to get up there. You can't grab the ledge on it. You can just go away. Trying to float here in the air. Oh.
Unidentified assailant. Watch it.
You cheated. I always love when it's like, oh yeah, they just barely saw you go over the threshold of darkness. Now you're seeing. Like, I can't tell half the time if I'm standing in darkness or not until I'm standing in it. Game is, you know, innovative, but of course it's hard to tell what shadows are in it. It's not as polished as later games. And then climb the pipe.
Something moving over there.
No, shut up. I almost jumped on your head. You got lucky. Just barely under the threshold. Can I increase the contrast? Oh, I don't know if that'll help. Nope, that did not help. It made everything whiter. What's this? Nope, this makes it not look as good. And that kind of helps actually. Trying to brighten this down just a little bit makes it a little more clear what shadows are. Maybe a little too dark though. Okay, that seems good.
Hey, are you okay?
No, he's fine. So how do you see him? You didn't see me. I think that guy shouldn't come over here unless he gets alerted.
What the hell?
Didn't really help. I can't always see this dude. Okay, he went somewhere else. Are you telling me I can't just roll? I can't just roll onto this fence? You want me to do my little maneuver? Okay. I thought the game was about to crash there. Whoa, whoa. What was that spin? Freak the frick out, I guess. It's weird it doesn't remind you what the code is in this game. $5929. I think in like for sure cast there it'll show you the
Who in the hell are you supposed to be?
Huh. Is anybody else seeing a bionic commando?
Bionic Commando. Great to do this right now. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it fast enough in this game with not on a keyboard. You didn't see me this time. It's a funny thing that he says though. Dang, I missed it. Oh, never mind.
Turn the lights back on!
Turn the lights back on. Okay, you have anything to say? Maybe I said that same exact thing last time I played this. It's just a great line. I don't always know what the diastics are. They never really tell you what they are straight up. Who's the one that saw me? Was it him? I don't see anyone else here. Other than that guy. But he's gonna start walking to the right. Yeah, pretty soon, yeah.
One false move and you're dead. I need information.
Okay.
I'm looking for 2 Americans. Probably dead.
Gringo will kill me.
Where are they?
Nearby. The morgue. They're dead. I helped the mortician find the microchips under their scalps.
The subdermals.
Yeah. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Nothing there. Is there a light switch in here? Where's that camera again? Oh, it is.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
What's up with the red triangle on their forehead? Not where they took it out, because Sam didn't have his put in his forehead. Now that I'm not being watched.
An armed man! Some kind of commando!
Dude shoot me through a wall.
Surrender and show yourself! Hey, I'm in here! Unidentified pair.
Who in the hell are you?
Dead. Dead. Oh, like he's just loading that one. Okay, so just a dude in that locked room. What's the point of that, I wonder? No point, maybe. Pull my keyboard a little closer. Yeah, just in there having a good time, I guess.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very well.
I mean, a desk to your right.
May I help you?
You're the same cop.
Yes, but this is the public relations desk.
Fine. I would like to register a complaint.
Of course, sir. If you could just have a seat until somebody's ready to help you.
You've got to be kidding me.
I could easily have you arrested, sir.
This is his way of saying, I don't want to help you. Oh, screw it off.
Move.
That's crazy talk. Bye-bye now.
What was that noise?
The wind? How about this? Ah!
What's the situation here?
Help! I need the police!
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Come out with your hands up! Where are you? I have an unconscious officer here.
Officer? That's not an officer.
Surrender and show yourself! An armed man! Some kind of commando! Hold your position! Come out with your hands up!
No! Never. Check. I just jumped too early or something? I'm not sure. You just walk behind him. It seems too high. It wasn't that computer. You turn the light off, it kind of makes it easier for them to see you, so I'll just leave that alone. By easier to see, I mean like it draws their attention. Hey, I guess this one. Where?
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what we need. Rendezvous with Wilkes, your work here is done. We'll get back to you once we've sifted this intel.
Some random guy, yeah. Way to be discreet.
Mark a steady rise in Georgia's economy. Once central to the former Soviet Union's development and manufacture of weapons, Georgia has recently resurfaced as a potential player in the world military industry, with active contracts in Russia, Turkey, Germany, and even has stated the need, especially in these times, for a reliable source of oil in the Middle East. Commerce Secretary Moore, on a visit to Azerbaijan this morning, noted the tiny nation's enormous potential for oil, calling on American investors to provide the necessary funds for tapping the reserves.
In many ways, a leader from a bygone era. His beliefs are very firmly founded in Georgian orthodoxy. His political standings more in line with the early 20th century.
Would you fault him then?
So he said he's looking to the future, but then he's not looking to the future?
Kumbe Nikolaitz is all politician. He's done wonders for the Georgian economy. A brilliant tactician. It's more a question of ethics.
And ethically speaking?
Well...
Well... What's that white background?
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Afraid?
Grim's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip-up and it's mission over.
Rid. Ow. Wasn't very nice of you to start shooting me. Is it a shootable camera? Negative. I think. Nope, just missed last time. This is the courtyard. This is where I go later, I think. Right, this spot. I remember having fun up here before. Did you go all the way up here just to get like a first aid thing or something? I've fallen quite a few times trying to get it. lockpick, I guess. So, getting up isn't so much a problem, it's getting down it is. I think a simple just drop from there is going to be a good idea. Dude, why didn't you grab that ledge? There goes my health. Okay, I got a lockpick, I guess. Feels like I just did this part. That's how fresh this one mission is in my head from the last time they were giving me some issues. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to proceed after doing this part. But I think I remember now. Oh, we lost YouTube chat. Enough shots.
What the hell?
I'm going to ask you some questions. When I think you're lying, I'll do this. Who do you work for?
Vyacheslav Grinko.
Tell me about him.
He used to be Spetsnaz. Now he's mercenary. He works for President Nicholas.
Where do I find Grinko?
He's meeting Mass in the elevator by the courtyard.
Who's Mass?
Philippe Mass, some computer guy. He has access to Nikolaz's office.
What's this meeting about?
I don't know. I swear, it's gotta be something bad if Nicholas is willing to see Grinko face to face.
I need you to understand that we never talked.
I understand.
Good. Convince me we never talked.
If anybody finds out, Grinko will murder me.
And you're frightened of Grinko.
God, yes! I swear, I've already forgotten you. Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a drunk.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
Lost the YouTube side, I might have to restart stream in a second. Let me snooze that quick. Save this really quick. Make sure that the internet's actually back. Okay, it looks like it. With the YouTube, it is not. Okay. So I have to do that. Go back here. And then we'll have to restart everything, so give me a sec. Missed. Imagine what those hit. Blue. Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Oh crap, they're sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. she comboed into that, wow. Two alive? Where's the other guy? There he is. I win! Yeah, bitch! Yeah. Oh, he's never run him over. Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raiding me, Darrow? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy manages to run him over the Jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Okay, we're back. So let's go disable that grid now. I remember where that is. I'm pretty sure it's just up some more. Hehe. I'm thinking like, this has to be something. I've been like messing with it for a while. It just isn't anything. Or wait, no, that's right. I think you go down that way. You don't go up that way. That's what it was. the one guy goes down there to that spot, and then that's the one I just took out. Makes it possible that you get by here, so that's a sign as to you need to be going this way. Okay, camera wasn't making a sound until I walked in the door. Use one of these.
I need a colonel down here.
Yeah, this dude.
We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy. We'll find somebody else with a lens.
I hate that guy. Being able to save whenever is nice.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Gosh. It's cold in here. Oh, it's dark and cold. Is there a way to get by these guys without smacking them? I don't know if there is. Looks like I could do this.
I don't understand.
That's one along too many. Mission's over.
You got hit in the head by a bottle, or you didn't even know what it was at first, and you immediately assumes danger. Alright. Sure.
I thought the kitchen was closed.
It's a special order for Colonel Kobaishvili.
Ah, excellent. May I?
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
If I actually take one of them out with the bottle, would it actually...
Sure, I don't understand.
That's one alarm too many. Mission's over. Echelon.
Like the dude's like ultra instinct himself away from the bottle. I throw it and he's like, I see it, and he starts like moving out of the like what he's doing to like dodge it. What do you do with these eggs, dude? You just gonna leave them there?
I don't understand.
That's one alarm too many. The mission's over.
I'm a little too ready to be throwing at that alarm. A little too ready. Are you like too distracted to see me? No. Alright then.
Turn the lights back on!
No.
Oh my god!
What? Why are you here? Just why did this guy come back? Oh, is he the one that said that? Not the cook? Okay.
Who did that?
Wasn't me, I swear. Hey.
That's one alarm too many.
How did you?
Mission's over.
It was pitch black. Just dude walk like runs right through all the dark room just to throw that alarm. Cheating cheater.
Hey! Turn the lights back on! Curious.
That's one alarm too many. The mission's over.
I forced them to be these two cooks. They're too good. I don't want to go on a shooting spree for no reason, but they're kind of forcing my hand at this point. Was that really how it's intended? Just walk by them? Doesn't seem right, but okay. I just wondered about that part. It's like, how do you expect you to get by there without them seeing you? Apparently just walk and like with the lights on. they don't see you because they're too busy cooking, I guess.
Unidentified assailant! I'm being attacked!
I'm being attacked. Okay, well, that one was me just not being careful enough. Yeah, what is this? Like, how is this intended? Dude booked it.
Who did that?
Wasn't me. Is he going to turn the light back on? Silly guy. The light was off in the first place. You're the one that turned it on. Silly.
Come on out where I can see you.
I'm going back. That's close. Dude's confused. I don't know why they're doing that. Something to do with the mod. They don't understand collision anymore.
Maybe it's better if I didn't see anything.
Yeah, probably. Which one of you guys is the one I need for the scanner? I'll try this guy first. He has the like the rank thing on his arm. Yeah, okay, not him. But I think the whole time, like, why is he using me for this? It's like, I don't know.
Who is that?
I don't know why he turned around to see me. He wasn't even looking at that direction. So it should have been pretty clear that I was a person.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's coming from his right side.
Come on out where I can see you.
Yeah, he just randomly turned to the left. That's what he's doing. Well, I can grab it through this like in PS3. Oh, shoot, yeah. Okay, guy looks the same as the other one, but maybe he's the one. I think it would have told me if I would have knocked out the one that I needed, right? It's not him either. You guys are both useless. I guess they were the ones that are asking for somebody to come down here, I guess. Oh, right, I think I need to... Yeah. I do something and it, like, it calls him down. I remember,
You've got an incoming colonel, Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious
Hey,
and
I'm
cooperating
in
if
here.
you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
is he sour when the lights off? And grab the ledge, okay? Yeah, which stairway are you gonna go down? That one, okay. Hey, Colonel. Definitely look more like a Colonel. That's true. The beret and everything. That'd get nice. I could just do a checkpoint, but I'm gonna save anyway. Music just stopped. That's okay. Let me try loading the checkpoint. See if that fixes the music. The music just stopped because I saved. Or did it hit a lull? I don't know. Weird. Anyway.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages, what did you rip it out with, pliers?
We had some difficulty with Bloskin's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files. Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're gonna need more.
Nikolaj's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside his office and access that machine. Alarms aren't mission critical anymore. We're moving into Fifth Freedom territory.
sure to save after that because don't want to listen to that conversation over and over again like I did the last time. I have one of these. If I'd known that, I could have used it right there, but no. Grab that. Wait. Is that it? Yeah, I can't remember that being it, yeah.
Turn the lights back on! Oh!
Which object? Oh, right, the grid.
Who did that?
Or the lights, I think I can turn all the lights off. That's why you want it here.
I've got them. Oh!
Got a what now? Where's this last guy again? There he is. So I didn't turn any lights off. Oh, actually, no, I turned those ones off, yeah. Okay, now I forget exactly where I'm going again. Back to those doors. Doesn't seem right.
I heard something move.
Just your imagination.
What the hell?
You follow me with this bat hearing? It's going the exact right way.
Some kind of foreign soldier. Hey, I'm in here.
Unfortunately, we can't like get out in time, so you kind of have to wait for them to come in.
Who did that?
Which one are you going for, bro? That one? Okay.
Oh.
As soon as one person goes to check, then all of them are like, eh. Hey there, Russell. How was my day? Fine, I guess.
Who's there?
Yeah. I just ignore him. He's walking around in a weird way that I'm not able to do much. Wait, okay, it didn't. Okay, it didn't save. I feel like I might do that. Which is on?
Turn the lights back on.
Oh, we got two.
Oh.
I don't know how we got two that time. Oh, what? Okay. So somehow we got two guys at the time. One of them freaked out because they didn't know what they were going in there to turn back on. And then the other one just, yeah, I don't know. Saw me. I don't think he noticed that time that I turned it off. Yeah, weird.
Who is that?
Oh, it's not me this time.
Turn the lights back on!
Yeah, it's funny every time he says it. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Come on out where I can help you fight the villain.
Yeah. So I make sure he didn't see me, but I didn't. Oh, okay. I hate that auto load thing. I don't do it fast enough, so it's loading the first thing at once. But yeah, I mentioned that one guy didn't see me, but I didn't think the guy all the way across the way was staring at me. Okay, I think they just started coming.
Hey, I'm in here.
They started coming in here without like any reason now. Okay. Let's save this again now. Now that we got that out of the way. Apparently, it just didn't want to save last time. Okay, there we go. That guy's there. That guy's coming this way. Like that. Okay, now I just have to remember how I get up there again. Oh, the lattice, I think? Yeah. Wait, what? No, that's okay. That's how I get in there without them seeing me. That's how I get where I'm supposed to be going. Wait. Wait, no. Oh, this is a different level. Yeah, I swore that was the same area I was just in, but no. It's similar. It's just the same, like, length, but yeah, it's not the same one. How did I hide here before? Yeah. I think I missed my window, didn't I? Not telling me, but I think I needed to get in while they were opening the stores. No? Oh no. Okay, right idea, bad execution. But actually, wait. What I should do is shoot out the camera first. That actually seems like the most optimal thing here. Got a lot of shots. I don't think I've ever done this part the way it was intended. ladder. Stairs, okay. It's definitely his computer. I think I use this. No, not that. Okay, yeah. The only thing I can use while I'm grappling. I forget. Do I just shoot him? Do I need to, like, lure him away? I thought I'd do something to get him to go away. Okay. Doesn't seem quite right, but sure. Yeah, no evidence.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaz's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Grinko, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaz's office.
Can't look down. I'm right there. They can't see me.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaz's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. Might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaz has been systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
I think I just go out the front here. Yeah, down those stairs that I saw earlier. Turn me all the way around. Yep.
I heard something.
Nope, you did not.
Nicoladze's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Where are you? Must have been nothing. What is that?
I want an update. Why hasn't the intruder been caught yet? Do we have men on the real stairwell? About to breach the stairwell, sir.
Who are you shooting? Did you shoot the driver? What was that? Oh, right, that's, Wilkes, yeah.
What the hell did you find in there, man? Lambert's flipping out big time.
What's he saying?
That we're going to war.
War. War never changes.
Georgian special forces have taken hold of villages scattered throughout Azerbaijan. Incredibly, Kombain Nagaladze appears to have been able to move thousands of troops across the border over a course of weeks, completely hidden from both local and international authorities through a high-tech. Number of Azerbaijani casualties are unknown, but early estimates number in the high.
The freedom-loving people of the world cannot stand idly by and allow an act of such staggering inhumanity and scale.
In their third day of fighting, U.S.-led NATO troops took 3 more Azerbaijani villages occupied by Georgian special forces.
I got so happy.
These troops met only light resistance and suffered minimal casualties. The Georgian commando cells are becoming increasingly hard to locate as military intelligence suffers repeated. Kombain Nagaladze has vanished, along with his top military advisors. Speculation points to Nikoladze's fear of a war crimes tribunal as motivation. A 2-minute webcast from locations unknown, Georgian President Kombain Nikoladze called America and its allies an army of scarecrows, declaring them helpless to defend themselves or their homeland.
Who are an army of Kakashis? They be screwed.
Experts fear could make itself known within.
Maybe one more mission.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grim's daughter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikoladze's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikoladze's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikoladze is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
I'm starting to notice some of the improvements, I guess.
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
Bad news, Fisher. Something got the military's attention.
Oh boy.
Your rig just got bumped into the single digits on NATO's strike list. Find yourself a technician and get that data. Time just got scarce.
Everybody look lively. Our computer technician is returning with the encryption key. I need 2 men to meet him at the docking station and escort him to the data hub. Let's get this finished quickly. We're a sitting duck out here.
Quack. Quack. Oh. Just awesome here. Yeah, the loading definitely is a big improvement from the Xbox version. Oh. I didn't fall, but I might as well have. That's not the checkpoint. Let me go, please. That sounds weird. The menu like freaked out.
What in God's name do you think you're doing, Fisher? The mission's over.
Wrong pipe, I guess. I have to give you 2 pipes and that one of them is wrong. Okay. I don't think that's right, but I'll go this way. Then this one. Or not, okay. Apparently I can't climb that. Ah! No, no. waste too much time. I keep trying to jump off that pipe ladder, and I keep not grabbing anything. Like, what the heck? What am I doing wrong there? Like, what the heck? Grab the side there. Pull yourself up. What? What? Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do that, but okay. Maybe going up here isn't what they want you to do. If it feels like the right thing to do, though. Why else would that ladder be there? I still don't have a gun. But that will do, I guess. Then they actually want me to jump onto this pipe, I think, to get over there. It's also hard to do. But you drop straight down.
GPS shows you trailing dangerously behind Piotr. If you don't get closer, we're going to lose him.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. 'Cause, yeah. Remember how to climb these pipes is difficult. So what, like, get up here, and then jump onto it from here? I don't know. It's been that long since I played this, I still can't remember this. This is so, like, unintuitive. No, that's not it. This? If anything, it'd be the other side. Oh. Okay, that's not... There's no way out of that. Once I grabbed that, I was like, yeah. Let me try this one more time. Oh. I was saying, like, maybe I was wrong. I could pull myself up there, but I don't think I can. But I didn't even grab it that time. Alright. Can't for the life of me remember what they expect you to do here. You think just climb the ladder right there, but you go up there and it's like, now what? I missed something there. I really don't think so. That's still not the way it's supposed to work. With to grab, you know, this or go over here. Whatever. Can't grab that. Okay. Oh, yep, just throw it back. Can I? No. Why do you keep doing that? Trying to tell me I shouldn't go on that red pipe. It does seem a little high to be doing any jumping anyway. I remember climbing that and going all the way around, but is that really it? Like, what's the point of going up here then? But I guess I'll go check. If I can get back on this ladder, that is. Okay. I feeling you would see me. Grab this. Oh. Just seems so unorthodox. Like, why would you do this?
Shows you trailing dangerously behind Piotr. If you don't get closer, we're going to lose it.
I guess that works. Just like what?
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
We're under attack!
the situation? He looks dangerous.
Yeah, I couldn't see that dude right away because of the fire. Like, is there a gun sticking out of the fire? What the heck? Turns out it was a guy standing in front of the fire. Yeah, I don't understand this whole, like, climb on the beams on the outside. It's like, that doesn't seem right. What's the point of these ladders? They're just not gonna even get you to anything. Not even like a first aid or something over there. It's like such a subversion. And having to do this. Get over there? So we.
Identify yourself.
No.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
This guy. Just persist on getting in my way.
Some kind of foreign commando.
It's too late. Also need all the health I can get. I think he might sound an alarm, which I can't have right now. Maybe going to the ladders so you can shoot that guy, but it just seems so weird because they don't give you a rifle. So like, I can see if they give you a rifle, it'd be like, okay, go up there and, you know, shoot him in the head. Done. But no, they give you a pistol to do it. Works, but you take a lot of damage doing it, so it doesn't seem like the best way. Oh, yep. That's pretty accurate when I got spot on, I guess. It's hard to get that accurate of a shot from the pistol, at least in this game. In the later Splinter Cells, it's a little bit easier. I'll save after I get over this.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
Christ! What the hell was that?
That's our friends from the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
We're under attack! We've sustained heavy damage to... American fighter planes! They're coming in again! Reports of incoming troop transport!
Run back. Okay. Missed one shot.
GPS shows you trailing dangerously behind Bjorn. If you don't get closer, we're going to lose him.
Didn't get very far.
You hanging in there?
Won't open. Unlock it, you net. I did. I think it's broken. What's the holdup? It's this damn rig. Everything's...
Movement. Never mind. We'll go around.
I need a med kit. Or an injured man here. Some kind of foreign... Identify yourself.
We just had to show up. I was like, oh, he's fine. Almost got him.
Change of plans, Fisher. You're going after that technician, Bjorn. You want the briefcase that's chained to his wrist.
You downloaded the data to that?
To a laptop inside it. Use whatever force necessary.
What? But that was a... I guess, yeah, I'm not going in there. It's up here, yeah. Don't poke him. It always looks like they were trying to shoot him, but no, they're shooting the other thing. Not you reloading. Used to hit him. Okay. But if I would have just waited in that first part, I would have been right there. No ammo or anything. Just here for fun, I guess. Yeah.
I've got evacuation. He looks dangerous.
I'm not, I swear. I love how he keeps running back and forth. It just happens to turn around when I'm coming. Oh, load that. Load. Autosave? No, this one. No, not this one. Don't tell me you didn't save at all. Yeah, this checkpoint, yeah. Load the checkpoint.
Some kind of foreign commando. We have you. Oh my God! We have you surrounded.
Run! Can't stop me if I run. Open the wrong door. No! That checkpoint. That was nice of him. Where'd he go again? He went to that door, but then... Yeah, like he went in here. When I went in here, then exploded. Yeah? I'm supposed to just go through the right door, explode anyway, and then keep going? No? Door locked? Okay, I don't remember this being locked, okay.
Damn it! We lost him.
Damn. Nah, how I remember that, okay. How do you get through a locked door? Or how do you lock that door, for one? Oh, I got here anyway, what? What's the point of that? Oh, there he is. I forgot he just keeps running. Cannot escape.
What makes this worth the risk?
Who the hell are you?
Don't ask any more questions. Answers only, and fast.
I understand.
Why risk manually extracting data from a battle zone?
It was the only way. We encrypted with a non-transferable destroy unused hard key.
What's the data?
I'm just a messenger. I don't know. Something about an ark.
What's that?
I don't know. What Nicoladze wants most.
Where were you going to take the briefcase?
I don't know. I wasn't going to find out until I was on board the escape ship. Mass is a complete control freak.
Mass?
Please, I don't want to. Ah! Philip Mass, Nicoladze's lead programmer. I swear that's all I know. You might as well kill me. Otherwise, Nicoladze's men will. Yeah.
Great job, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce.
Yeah. It's funny, I think you could shoot them or smack them or whatever, and then just grab the briefcase and mission will finish even if they're shooting at you. Let's do one more. I want to make it like even 5 hours or so.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Your daughter's on the line. Just running the encryption.
Black hell!
What's up, Gib?
The data you glommed off the rig. There's no way the Georgians could have gotten this much intel without a man inside the CIA.
Fisher, you're up.
Dad?
Sarah. Hi.
Where are you?
On my way home.
I thought you were gonna call last week.
Something came up. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Were you in Georgia?
Honey, you know I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know. I was just watching it on TV.
Sarah. Sarah! Grim's daughter. Wilkes. You okay?
I think so.
Why'd you fall down?
Hope everybody's all right back there. We just had a faulty collision warning. I've never seen anything like it. The entire herd went haywire.
Anybody have a line back to third echelon?
I'm here, Fisher.
What the hell's going on?
Nicoladze just declared war on the U.S.
What?
The Georgians hit our communications, transportation, power grids. We still don't know how extensive the damage is.
What's our defense? What are we doing?
What do we have? Nicoladze caught us with our pants down. All we've got is the laptop you pulled off the oil rig.
My daughter.
I know. I've got people heading over there. This whole country's a mess.
I need to see Sarah.
You know what you need to do. We're helpless until we find Nicoladze. You're heading for the CIA. Your mission just became critical.
Failure at the Red Bear Army Community Hospital in Mississippi resulted in 17 deaths and over 30 injuries. Both county electricity and backup generators were destroyed, leaving military train traveling to Norfolk, Virginia collided with a commuter rail line after an apparent failure of its automated routing system. U.S. military has not released the contents of the train's cargo, though federal authorities have evacuated a 20-mile radius surrounding the wreckage. Though no official death toll has been given, initial reports indicate the deaths of over 40 enlisted men. Potential civilian casualties are believed to be much lower.
Newspapers talking about cyber terrorism, an information crisis, information warfare. Call it what you will, but realize that no American is safe until we mobilize our army.
Rescue workers, their information grid entirely disabled, were unable to respond to the crash for nearly an hour. Injuries became fatalities.
Imagine all these things just like power grids and stuff just went out randomly. Chaos.
Though his first wave of cyber terrorism focused on military targets, intelligence proposes that a large-scale civilian target could just as easily...
We have faced terror before and triumphed. I promise here to the American people that we will triumph again. Earth is too small a place for the perpetrators of these acts to hide. The United States and her allies will enact a justice that is swift, true, and absolute.
Track down the mole. And no, it's not bottles.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your OPSAT to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Yeah, I forget if I just go into the front door here or what. I kind of forget. Taking away my existence privileges.
We gotta follow the books, Vardavar.
Not to the front. Am I going in?
What was that? Who are you?
George.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your OPSAT to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Pretty sure you're going this way, but I remember not being able to go in this way. Oh, right. The little gap in the barbed wire. That's what it was. I think. Oh, up there, right. What's the point of this again? I mean, it's like, what's, it's like, what? This game man is subversion. It's like, oh yeah, that looks like the way in. That's not.
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your OPSAT to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
How do you get up there again? Not like this. Oh, the pipe, I think.
We gotta follow the books, Vardavar.
Let's go on the left there.
I've got a lot of work I could be doing. Just a few minutes more. Who was it that fingered me?
Be reasonable, man.
Of course, you can't tell me. It's regulations. I hope you're not wasting my time for having an Arabic grandmother.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? Guess what, guys? I'm Islamic. Booga booga booga. Give it a rest. Whatever.
Have I heard this before? Booga booga.
There's something back there.
What do you mean? It's like...
Intruder!
Okay. I guess we're not going that one way.
Time to get to work, Fisher.
We should have
Could
have put me on this side instead.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Maybe it's just there's some. Yeah, going there is just
We gotta
pointless.
follow the books, Vardavar.
I've got a lot of work I could be doing. Just a few minutes more. Who was it that fingered me?
Be reasonable, man.
Of course, you can't tell me. It's regulations. I hope you're not wasting my time for having an Arabic grandmother.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? Guess what, guys? I'm Islamic. Booga booga booga.
I died. Why didn't he grab the ledge?
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
We gotta follow the books, Vardavar.
Who is that? Show yourself!
George.
We have an intruder in the agency! Boom!
I couldn't resist.
This operation is based around stealth. Punch the alarms.
I'll find you!
Ow.
Oh!
Ow. Looks like a minor head wound.
Time to get to work, Fisher.
Yeah.
We cannot afford any casualties. The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced a timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
We gotta follow the books, Vardavar.
I've got a lot of work I could be doing. Just a few minutes more. Who was it that fingered me?
Be reasonable, man.
Of course, you can't tell me. It's regulations. I hope you're not wasting my time for having an Arabic grandmother.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? Guess what, guys? I'm Islamic. Booga booga booga. Give it a
Wait for a sec.
Whatever. What is that?
You know? Did that and he went the opposite direction. Oh. don't have a gun.
Hendrix's guys won't have time for roll call today. We're going right into patrol.
I know I can't kill anyone, but can you at least give me a gun?
Hendrix's guys won't have time for roll call today. We're going right into patrol.
If you heard that. Locked. Not what I'm. Oh. Don't mind me.
No!
I don't see anyone. Can I use that without a gun? I don't have rifle. Yeah, so I can't use it. Are you trolling me right now?
There's something back there.
Oh. If I can get through that, I guess not. Go in here while you're gone then.
Ah, hell.
Which way are you gonna go? Far back, okay. Oh, close right, okay. I'll let you have your own little spots. Don't worry. I mean, you don't get to have a head, I guess, but you know, I can't, you know, much about that, you know. I can't give you everything you want. I think interacting with them is not necessary. But if I can't go through the metal detector, I'm supposed to just go this way, then go around them, I guess. I always get distracted by those guys and go that way. I have to wait. There's no way I can get up there.
Intruder!
Great. Okay, so yeah, just load this one. I need to go that way anyway. I think I know what they want me to do.
Who's there? We have an intruder in the agency.
I didn't think I was gonna jump that high that it would just auto climb.
Who is that? Show yourself! Intruder!
That time I didn't auto climb, but he heard me? Try it one more time and see if it just won't hear me this time. I'm sure that would be the case.
Who's there? We have an intruder in the agency.
Okay, it's not. So what? The dude's just gonna hear me no matter what. Oh, you killed me. How could you? Let's look at. Okay. There's no way to get to the other set of stairs from here. So I just have to wait for him to come down here? Ugh. Just to stare at that for a long time. Ooh. Oh, he's just not looking this way.
Intruder!
Okay, yeah, he sees me there though. Like last time he started moving toward me. Now he just doesn't even like bother to start moving.
We have an intruder in the agency.
That's just doing whatever you want now, apparently. Move as slow as possible, he spots me now. A little whistling. I think maybe hard mode takes away my guns and such. That's why I can't use these. Yeah, there's no way getting through this without him seeing me. Okay, somehow he didn't see me that time. Don't get it. Okay. Yeah, it took so long, I'm gonna make sure to save. Otherwise, it's gonna annoy me, I'm sure.
We've got some bleed over. I think somebody's stepping on you. Let's go to channel 14. I've got visual on some suspicious activity outside of my sector. I need control to relay a heads up.
Getting past those cameras without being able to shoot them is pretty tight. Don't mind me.
Well, who are you?
Who are you? This doesn't look dark at all. But there we go. Okay, sure, now I grab it. Wait. Just a simple go over this. It was, okay.
Signal check.
Why does security have like a MP5 or whatever this is? He has on his back. It's a bit crazy.
Repeat last transmission.
just need to climb up here. Try this way. There you go. Grass is gone now. Okay.
What was that?
Gone, but still nearby. How did we get up here again?
Must have been nothing.
It was, don't worry. I think it's there.
What was that?
I could already tried that. Didn't work. How does he even hear me with how loud these things are? I got in here, but now what? Can't remember. Climbing this fence? No? lost. I mean, this getting me last time too. It's like, what the heck? You think, oh, go up there, that makes sense. And then when you get up there, it's like, okay, now what? There's nothing up here. And the one area that you think you would go in, you can't. So I'm like, what? What am I missing? I needed this guy's blessing, probably.
What was that? Who are you?
I'm back. I want to talk. Where'd he go? I know he's over here somewhere, but where is he? There he is.
Oh, Jesus!
Okay, he had nothing to say to me. I'm not gonna remember right now, so we gotta just leave it here for now. Right, I forgot that I changed that. Oh. Alright, well, that's fun going through that, and I did notice a bit of a fidelity improvement, but it's nothing too crazy to warrant, like, a complete replay through. Like, if a Splinter Cell remake actually, like, happened, and, you know, the game was, like, completely remade from the ground up, that probably would have warranted a replay through, I think. But, I don't know, if I wanted to play through this game all the way again, just for this, I don't know. I ended up playing with the mouse and keyboard. The PC version was kind of weird. I mean, I got used to it with Double Agent, I guess, but it's weird that it didn't have the ability to play with the controller better. Even the Steam inputs weren't really enough, and there's no way to really get the whole going faster and slower thing without the scroller on a mouse. It's really strange, because mice didn't always have scrollers on them. In 2004, it might have even been new. I don't think scrollers on mice were really common until the 2000s at least. So I don't know. Maybe it was like one of the first games ever used it. I don't know. I think it was until later Splinter Cell games that they actually used that, and then they didn't really have version that used it until now. I don't know. It seems weird. But usually with the controller, you just hold the stick and then you does the, and then you hold it more, then you go, move faster. For some reason, the controller support doesn't have that ability on Steam or something. I don't know, on the PC version. It's weird. But yeah, I figured I need to start heading to bed because tomorrow as I mentioned, Discord anyway. I don't know if people actually are on the Discord. I'll just drop a link in the chat in case someone decides they want to be in the Discord, I guess. But I said that I'm moving the randomizer stream from Wednesday to tomorrow, so it'll be a full day thing. Why didn't the Discord thing work? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so I'll probably start kind of early so I can do it for a while. But it could be somewhere around noon or 1 Central Time, US time, It helps it with time zone conversion. We still got like 13 games, I think, left, because I only complete Mario World and Banjo-Kazooie, I think. Banjo? I think it was Banjo, yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to start kind of early. Yeah, me playing this tonight was kind of last second, just like, I didn't have anything else going on, so I might as well play this, but, I don't think I'll keep going unless I really get the urge to keep going, I guess. So got other things to stream, so yeah. Cool. I guess until next time. Have a fantastic rest of your day /night/evening. One of those three.